We got Xenos, Asian, Clone, something. Got Suyu, F. Alfie crashed in the desert with Jeff. Alfie's crashed in the desert. A salute to Lady Yotsu, a character that has emotionally drained me from start to finish. A character I was intrigued by. A character that I hated, mainly because you guys loved her so much. You guys loved her so much and I didn't understand. Then I find Yoshi P also wishes to have those delicate, fragile little toes squished into his cheeks. And then I felt sorry for her. She raised questions, discussions. Then she turned into a bitch again. A fucking sadomasochistic bitch, which we don't want. We don't want. Let's jump over here. Let's jump over here. Yeah, Steph, dreams unfulfilled. Ryken, Bosco the Bear, Gusty gifted 5 subs to start the day. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. High fives to you, brother. Grumar, Harlequin, hello, Jonas as well. I'm not sure which patch we're on, but we're at the point where it's beginning to set up for Shadowbringers, which is pretty awesome. Good morning, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ghosts? Are you guys ghosts? What happened? What the hell happened? Why are you all dead? Why is how did you guys even do this? Is it a potion? I didn't even know you could do this. I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Yo, this is kind of spooky, honestly. Oh, no, 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 man. They would never kill a fish. No, man. Did you do it? Are you the one who did it? Are you the murderer? You kind of look a bit like a murderer. Anyone wearing a fanny pack over shoulder? Not dead. Papalimo's dead and nobody cares. Oh, this is creepy. All right. This is creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're creeping me out. You're creeping me out, freaks. Oh, who cares about Papalimo? Come on. Come on. He went out the way he came in. You know? Little potato man. Look, if the one thing the Scions could do without, I propose at the next Scion meeting, honestly, that we sit down and we really discuss whether it's time we exclude Lalafels. Not pointing any fingers, but I think the Scions as a whole would benefit from a Lalafell reduction. If we have to lose Kryl, it's collateral damage, right? It's collateral damage. Like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it has to go. We need to make some moves. Tataru isn't a Scion. She thinks she is. She thinks she is. Oh, Cliffhanger. Is Cliffhanger? That's not the RNG one, is it? Is that the easy one? Which one's Cliffhanger? Is this the easy one for some easy points? It is, right? Easy points. Easy points. I'll take it. Good job, Freya. 10 out of 10. Really good job. I feel a bit evil, but that was worth. I'll just wait patiently. Don't mind me. Nah. Oh god, I nearly fell. That would have been disastrous. Whoop. Easy points. Give me that. Give me that. Toxic. Freya thought Freya was being the goat there. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. No, we're not swinging for the office yet. Our internet goes in I got the days wrong yesterday. 13 days. I met Cabling Man yesterday. Cabling Man is a good man. Cabling man's gonna wire our office for 10 gig Ethernet. He was teaching me about server cabinets and shit. I don't know. I was like, oh, I know all about this. Oh, yeah. Andy the cable guy. What is this? This is terrible. This is like the worst ticket I've ever had in my life. There's not even a risk of something good. It's literally not even a risk of something good happening. Yeah, that was terrible. Give me something good. Give me a juicer. Give me a I won. Is it possible to get 3 out of 3? It is. That's what I want. Today's not that day, though. Today is not that day. What does 7 give us? 36? Okay. All right. We're going... This is 789. This is 789. Okay, next one. Next one. What is this? What is this? What is this? There's no way this is 1, 2, 3. There's no way. What? Oh my god. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How much do I need? I don't... Is it called the Fenrir? No. Is it 2 million I need? It's that one, right? Yeah. Oh, we're going to a wedding? We're going to a wedding. Awesome. When is it? When is it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The 18th of January. In 1 week. Oh, I hope this is good. We're going to need a new outfit. 100%. 100%. No, it's going to be awesome. I've only ever been to one Final Fantasy XIV wedding, and it was legit. It doesn't say the names of it. It's Rain and who else? Who are you marrying? It's not on the name. Put it there. Raiden Arms? Wait. Shut the fuck up. Wait. Oh, thank you so much. Wait. Are you taking the piss? Sola is marrying Lady Domitresque. That's what's happening? Sola's marrying Lady Domitresque? Oh, man. That's fucking ruined my whole life. That's ruined my whole day. That's not right. That's not right. The big lady in Sola? That is some serious porno shit. Do you know that? That is straight up Reddit fan fiction. That's what that is. Oh, I don't like that. Sola is blind, but she can feel, though. Hands still work. She knows. She knows. Oh, Rain has used all his advice. This is going to be a full wedding. Are we actually going to be able to fill the wedding? That would be sick. If we can get everybody there, that would be well good. I don't think I'm just going to wait 2 minutes to see whether we get Slice, because I need 4. I need 4 more, I think, to get the title, which would be dope. Do we still have our wedding outfit from the last one? I think that was it, right? We might need to change that. We might need to change that. Yeah, it wasn't the best. It was all right. An absolute mess. It's not an absolute mess. It's not an absolute mess. It's not. It's pretty good, but we could definitely change some things here. We've grown our wardrobe a little bit. I need to thank you for this. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. The theme is yellow. It's a yellow themed wedding. Okay. It's a yellow themed wedding. All right. Okay. Naked neck. Hi, Porridge. How you doing, buddy? You said you wanted to run something by chat yesterday and you never did. What was it? Right. Yes, you're absolutely correct. This is kind of a big deal to me because it will affect something we do in the future. We will do it after we finish the final MSQ of Stormbringer. Stormblood. We will do it then. Before we watch the Shadowbringers cutscene and start Shadowbringers. We will do it then. Right? I really do need your guys' opinions. I really do. Like, it's important. It's really good. All right, Sleep of Faith. All right, you got your wish, chat. It's MSQ time. Your wish is my command. Let's go repair. Your wish is my command. We're off. We're off. Look, you guys shouldn't be so happy that I'm not getting my achievements done, okay? You should not be this happy that I'm not getting what I really want. Ah, everyone's alive again. Thank God, someone casted res. Excellent. Team, I am off to do MSQ. You're getting married to Ishtola. Are you in me? That's too close, dude. That's too close. That's too close. Jesus Christ. Is that gonna get me in trouble? I tell you what, that's a pretty big fruit bowl. That is a right pair of juicy peaches. That's what that is. That's a really big fruit bowl. That's a... You got a black eye? What kind of relationship you in? What the fuck's going on? I need to stop playing this game. I need to get out of it. It's too much. It's getting too much. I can't be presented with this much mammary flesh first thing in the morning. Let me out of here. We're off. We're off. Get me out of here. We're going back to WoW where I feel safe. Protected. Okay. Sisterly Act. Over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, I missed this music. What am I missing from Yoshi? Yoshi? What am I missing? Am I missing an extreme? Eager to listen to my harp, are you? What higher praise could a minstrel ask than to have an audience where the very hero provides inspiration for his songs? If I have no fresh compositions I deem fit for a champion's ears, would that I possess something more to amuse you? I've been struck by a most wonderful idea. You shall be the author. Yes, by weaving an epic with your own endeavors, you will find yourselves casting a critical eye upon past deeds. Think of such works as muses for future growth. Oh, it's an ultimate? Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely not doing that right now. Right. Thanks, Yoshi. Duty recorder unlocked. You now have access to the duty recorder, allowing you to document duties for viewing within an inn room. Open the duty recorder interface located under duty in the main menu and view the help text. What is this? Oh, Chris, is this what you use for YouTube? It is, right? You can replay any cutscenes and stuff like that. Oh, this thing is actually awesome for what we do. This thing is actually amazing. It's not useless for us. It's fantastic for us. If it's not that, it's not that. That's the inn book. This is useless. So what's this for then? The duty recorder. You can review cutscenes at the inn. This is something else. It's actually useless. Oh, fair enough. Oh God, Alice. Hello, Harry Boulder. Let's check in on the girls. How's it going, girls? Oh, you're still messing with Isildur. Yeah, she's... Okay, same dialogue as last time we checked on. Same dialogue. All good. We've got this recording a specific fights that changes every patch that you can replay. Interesting. Okay. Just a feature that didn't quite work out, I guess. Now this I could get on board with. This is a good team. This is A+. Welcome back, MSQ. I missed you. I did miss you. Oh, Floor. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything's exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. Are we going to get to finally hear Merly Boob, updated Kenna, Sultana? Have we got all the team back? Are we bringing them home? As the foremost authorities in our foe, your orders, council, will be most welcome. No Raban, though. Of course. We should be glad to assist in whichever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. You best, Scion. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Oh, it's Raoul! Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riel? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Flora and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come, let's be off. If this is Thancred reporting that he's found Shinryu. Found it. Fucking hell. There it is. Finally. I don't know what the "this is Thancred" meme is, but I'm sure it'll get there. Brother Thancred. There he is. Oh, look. Oh, he sat down. Oh, he's serious. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now, all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
He's found Xenos, I guess.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
I don't think that was my fault, but maybe.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word.
I was there.
They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad.
Materiel?
Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Seedseer? A hero?
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Oh shit, he's on the move.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Oh, Alistair's gonna lose his shit. Oh no.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Burner phones, got it.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Nope.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Hide my pictures.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
So we're going straight to meet Jeff. I like this.
I had a feeling you might say that.
I need to know what Jeff is about.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
We kind of need to do the meeting, though. The future of Eorzea? Alphino?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Alphino's the future? Fuck's sake. Alphino would start Twitter again in a heartbeat. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council. We must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound plan. There's Tollers and Domer, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Good man, Thancred. Good man, good man. Actually doing something useful. Fucking popping off, mate. Popping off. I like it. Stock's rising. Thancred stock's through the roof, buddy. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much more to share with Nishtola. Actually, the most useful thing Thancred has ever done in all of FF14. GG, buddy. GG. He did 2 useful things. Provided great intel and got to deal with the meeting for us. Like it. This is top 10. This is good stuff. Enhanced. Thank you for the 19 months. Mr. Dennis. Star Trek Discovery did the burn first. You son of a bitch. Oh, God. I'd forgotten about that. And you're absolutely right. Michael fucking Burnham. I fucking hate you, Dennis. Like, so much, dude. I actually hate you. Gino, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Gino. The Moldovan peasant, thank you for the 28 months. And the Bard's Codpiece. Smelling fishy. Welcome, brother. Welcome, man. Good tweet. I'm not clicking it. I mean, MSQ, stop stalling me, Bex. Bad Bex. Naughty Bex. That's it. No beanbags in the office. No beanbags. It's over for the beanbags. I do what I can. Yeah, sure, Dennis. Sure. Look, I already got Beck's, like, representative sheep for the office, right? Well, somebody did. It wasn't me. Was it so? Take me in. I wonder if I'll bump into Gosetsu. I wonder if how long they're going to keep him out of the game. He is walking the earth somewhere. I wonder if they'll keep him out till like an expansion or 2. I can mount here. Fair enough. Ah, hello. Hello. Good to see you. You've been benched for this entire expansion. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, milady. You're most kind. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Right? That's what I'm saying. Come now. It hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Oh, that's not good. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before me. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Where are all the crystals going? So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. I kind of like what they're doing here, because they obviously didn't want every boss to just be a primal, and they wanted a way to make story characters into bosses, right? So they were like, okay, how do we do this? We need to wiggle it around a little bit, so we can actually turn like Yotsuyu into a boss, and we can make Xenos into a boss. We need to be able to do that as we go forward in the game. So I'm fine with this. A form nourished through the power of the crystals, also provided by her brother, and this was Tsukiyomi brought into being. I just want to point out, for now until the end of Final Fantasy XIV, when the servers eventually shut down, all individual bosses in this game are primals. Okay? Don't at me. I'm just saying. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. This is all interesting, but I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino?
Alphino dropped his phone. Now it burned.
I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alasei puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kanken.
Okay.
I mean, there's no way Hien's coming with us, right? I can't believe Alasei even likes her brother. He's constantly telling her to just shut up. Oh, Yagiri's here. Oh, got the whole team. Greetings, my friend. Alasei has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does not lead to the burn of all places. It does lead to the burn. Give me money. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought the Emperor Solus, spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizé. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it is best we went by bird. Blore and I have our yawls. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? We shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray, join us there once you have seen to your preparations. We're going on an adventure! We're off to the desert! Egg check. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Let's go. We're on an adventure. We're going to the desert. And I bought my special shoes. Well, I gave Jeff an American accent last time. I can't wait to hear his actual voice. I bet he's like Estinian levels of edgy.
Kill Gessians. Because they get in my way. They walk that fine line between darkness and blood. I was born into it. Brought forth so that I must hunt Asians and take their masks.
I guarantee it, he's like giga edgy. Or he could be like the most flamboyant gay man ever. You know, like a real caricature. Hello! Like that when we meet him. One way or the other. There'll be no in between. It'll be on like the really extreme ends either way. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 marms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. It's a duty? We're doing a donga? Yeah, who wants in? Lions Gaming, Freya's Gaming, we got a squad? Why are we doing a donga? I thought we were flying. What? Woohoo! The burn. Yeah, music up. All set, lovers? Yeah, music's up. Let's go. Oh, here's the brain boss commands. Pepe Laugh, Cold Snake, Witch. Snake Witch? Cold Snake Witch.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Are we gonna get separated? I didn't even think we had any more dungeons left in this expansion. Awesome. Let me drink it in. You know how it be when we get to a new dungeon. So we're on top of a mountain. Okay. Oh, rock slides. That's a cool effect. Whoa, unless it lands on your face. I wonder if that hurts. Science? Oh, it definitely does, because it's got a little track. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that definitely hurts. This music's lovely. Oh, we could use this. Is Chris here? Note this track down, Chris. We could use this in a video. For sure. I've got an idea. This music's inspired me for something. Stream, take note that when I say that music from that dungeon, I'll probably remember it, but in case. I mean this. For a flare, feels bad. Working while working, actually mad. No way. Or maybe Bex is here as well. She can write down for me. She knows. She knows. She knows how my random mumblings go. Ooh, a sandfall? Or is it a waterfall? Oh. Okay, my prediction is you have to hide behind these crystals. That's my guess. We're hiding behind these crystals. This is my crystal back here, by the way. Can't miss it. It's next to the rune. Yeah, this. For sure. Yeah. Oh, no. Nailed it, right? No, come on, man. Don't snapshot me. Boo, game. That was not fair. I was in there for ages, though. My crystal. I'll get the one at the back. I'm a good guy. I'm out of range. Hailfire. Okay, that's an individual one. Okay. Wait, you're all hiding. One help? Okay, we're fine. I bet that breaks the crystals. I'm sciencing it. I'll take the death if needs be. Kill it! Commit! Oh. Bog check? What is it? Ring. I might need a ring. I've still got to spend some of my tomes. What? Allegan tech? So this was underneath where the ether was drained. So the Allegans definitely drained all the ether, man. Those guys were just like, I think we can make a nuclear bomb. We should do it. And all we need to do is rape the land of every natural resource. I swear to God, Allegans were the original dude bros. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? No, okay. There's a lot of Allegan tech. We gotta fight a robot. We need to play Final Fantasy Tactics, man. I think that still deals with this area, right? I wonder if the Allegans are mentioned in the other FF games. Can't imagine they're not. Hello? What is this, boss? Okay, lasers going across the platform. Defective drone. Not my fault you're defective. Flamethrower? The gamma segregate. Oh. Little one's then big one? Oh, you gotta watch the timers. Okay, you watch the countdown. Okay, okay. Alright, I can deal with that. That guy's got a little he's a little motorbike, man. This guy's legit. Deploying rock fires. Buzzed, buzzed. Bzz, bzz.
Deploying rock fires. Buzz, buzz.
Nice little boss. Pass. Checking. Oh yes. I wondered what you're going to break first. This is going to be beautiful, isn't it? Look at this setup. This is a game dev jerking off. This is going to be beautiful. Yeah. Shy Halud. Oh no. Walk on an even step. Serpentine, people. Serpentine. Serpentining all the way. Do the desert walk. Oh god, they're armworms! That's awesome. That's well good. They call me Tremblor. I mean, it is called Giga Worm. Worms seem appropriate. Feel like we're in Mad Max. God, there are people out there who probably think Dune was just made recently, right? Like, for sure, that's a thing. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Or even better, like when Justin Bieber did a cover of some Queen song, there'll be people accusing Frank Herbert of ripping off Denis Villeneuve. Why do you come up with your own movie, mate? What are you ripping off because fucking some big-time director came up with some fucking movie? You're gonna rip it off, are you? Who the fuck are you, Frank? What kind of name is that, anyway? Is the last boss going to be a giant worm? Dinosaur? That's a dragon, motherfucker. That is a dragon. That is a big old sand dragon. Well, he's made of mist. How are you made of mist? How does that work? Fog plume. Freya, did you do that on purpose? Because kind of rude, honestly. Oh my god. Freya? I want to have a conversation after this dungeon. I need a conversation. Are they going to charge across? One help. I'm not sure why I died, actually. Okay, let's see if that happens again. I'm not sure why I died. Oh, get lost, man. The tank? Looks like a tank thing. Water damage over time. You mean a shower? Dragon's poised to swoop. Be on your guard. Why are you all running away from me? Right, dropping the rune. Freya, stay the hell away from me, okay? Stay over there. What killed me before? So we killed the things which caused it to recoalesce, then it blasted us all into ice cubes. What happened then? Just the ice ground. Okay. All right. Is there any way of avoiding being turned into an ice cube when it reforms? Was there something that blocked that AoE bust? The gust? You don't hit the mist. Okay. As long as you don't attack it. Okay. 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 All right. Got you. What's the name? Wow, that was a big old worm. Look at this boy. Chonker. Great dungeon. Really like that dungeon. That was top. Good job, team. Except for you, Freya. If I could... Thumbs down, mate. Thumbs down.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Well, don't cry. We're in a desert.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
We should probably change our glam if we're going to be in the desert.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yugiri's a tracker, right? She should be able to... I mean, the desert covers all tracks, though.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Hmm.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
He made a fire once.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Knows a lot about flags.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Aww. Oh, fuck. I've just ruined Alice for myself. She's got dick fingers. I know it's just the model, but she's got dick fingers. No, I'm never going to want to see it. Fuck. Ah, fuck's sake. I couldn't help it. I saw it, and now I've seen it. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I fought a dragon. I almost find myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due to good brushdown or a treat or two, wouldn't you? Hey, let's treat the birdies. I'm down for that. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Are the Eorzean dignitaries still here, though? I was really looking forward to seeing Merly Boobs. Chin up, Alice. Chin up.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
I need to stop being unimpressed that Lisa's arrived. She's a better character now. She is. She's a better character now. She's fine.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
She is. After the MSQ, she's a much better character.
Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
That's what we guessed.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Shocker. I can't believe that. Dumbass.
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Good news.
To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
This is guaranteed to be...
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart,
100% this meeting's getting bombed. We're all in one place. Everybody...
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know.
Get Zoom,
We'll
guys.
wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
There has never been a meeting of this kind that I have attended that hasn't been a bad idea.
Keep them
Not
waiting
one.
any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
You're bad people. I swear to you, you're bad people. You're really bad people. Hold on. We're not fitting in. How did this look with the yellow? No. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I just want to look respectable when we go to the meeting, that's all. I don't want to be that person that doesn't look like they made the effort. Alright, can I, like, just enact that? I want to make that happen. Too late. Yeah, I know I can do it with glamour plates, but like once you make one, it'd be nice if you could, you know. Not that. Which one was it? That one. Hey, at least I'm taking off the mitts. You know? You gotta be happy about that. Are these the right ones? Oh, I'm out of dye! Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm out of fucking dye. Oh, that's really sad. Shit. Yeah, but those items could be dyed. Alright, we'll have to wait till we get to a market board. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught might be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was unofficial business. I had hoped there might be the time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. Flo, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Oh, please don't make me miserable. Don't give me one of those speeches. Go on, my friend. I'll send for Haku and the others in the meantime. Please don't make me miserable, Lise. I beg of you. I beg. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Oh, the gloves were undyeable? Awesome. I must have chosen the wrong ones. Fair, fair, fair. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, bosh. No. All right. Now we look respectable again. Sweet. Come on, Lise. Don't make me miserable, Lise. Don't do it. Yeah. We ride. I just want to be ready for the desert, that's all. All right. Okay, Lise. Don't do it, Lise. Come on, cheery, cheery. Cheery. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice. She's acting if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. How she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. Don't like the hat. A lot like me. You and Alice are not the same. Fuck. Alright, moving on. The thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo. And now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you. And the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend. When I see her like this, I can't help worrying. Please. Make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Thank you, Flo. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need ask. I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Lisa's a way better character now. Old Lisa would have been like, let's buy her a DS to cheer her up or something. You know? She's way better now. She would. I don't think I have my good hat. Okay, I know I can do this. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah. All right, all set. Are we going to the meeting? Not yet. Lise is a considerably better character now. I'm on Team Lise. I'm joining Team Lise now. I wouldn't have said that Alice was, like, hiding her emotions, though. She looks clearly distraught. I wouldn't say that she was pretending everything was fine. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin. Still no chairs.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis
all look so
plain no
surprised.
single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
We're gonna make our own guild?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Are they gonna bring Fran back?
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Could really use Alphino, couldn't we? Oops.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
We need some big fucking spears, right?
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Ish is about to carry
For
this whole
locations
fucking
so
game,
far
man.
removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Did you see it, Yugiri? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, you didn't, did you? Yeah. Shh, 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 shh.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Really? They
If
blew
an
up their own
Imperial
refueling
fleet
port?
were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
It's a really stupid thing to do.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
On occasion.
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Yeah.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Do they have a moon gun?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Are we gonna go see that loser again? That fucking Tinder guy. What a chair sniffer that guy is. I hate that guy. Fucking chair sniffer. Oh man. Turpo, The Rock, welcome. Thank you for the 4 months, my man. Derotti, Vermilion with a gifted sub to someone. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, everybody. All right. Oh, he's a sniffer. This settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuru, I leave other neighbors to you. Nodders? Nodders? Big nodders? My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no ethereologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use on the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. So while you are securing an energy source, I'll engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. He's going back. Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Okay, my prediction is that she goes to the burn and she goes off to try and find Alfie on her own. That's what's happening there. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we first make for reunion? I am pretty sure Alice is off to the bad times. Yeah, no spoilers in chat. We have a simple rule. If it hasn't happened yet, it hasn't happened. And that far is cut. I always express my thoughts, obviously, because otherwise I'd just sit here silently playing the game. But the smile police are what protect us from spoilers. This is the Azim Steppe. Tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. I should turn... okay, it's MSQ time. Let me turn off the smile machine. There we go. Yeah. We also have any subs and stuff muted during MSQ. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as this is your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Hey! Hey! No. Don't you be fucking Hien. Back up, lad. You've got lice. I know you have. Yeah. Stay away. He's getting married next week.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
Ah, she's bored. Loser.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Rock and roll-ish. Uh-huh.
Of course.
You can't
During my
see.
time with
She
the
sees
mole,
like fucking
I learned
Daredevil.
some few myths of this land. One goes
It's
thus.
not blind. He's the ether.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
There's a fuck-off big power crystal in the mountain.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Good job, Yen.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Good job, good job. You think Gish can watch movies? Probably no ether on a screen, right? From here we shall travel to Mol-Lo, where we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so either. She'll never get to see Jack and Jill. Nightmare. Oh, we're going to the poo pickers, aren't we? Hippie Central. I'm fine as long as we don't go and see the Dorthel. Those guys can stay way over there. They can do their own thing. Over there. I like the old lady more than fuck, what was she hiding? Oh, she stinks, doesn't she? Yeah, Serena stinks. She is carrying all that rotten flesh in her back. She's the stinker. She is, she's the stinker. Yeah, she had all those entrails on her. She's the stinker. It's not rude, she stinks. Ian, Flo, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Was the last time you took a bath? Last night? Had a shower this morning? What? A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. It is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you first not visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the Maul may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others to war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who chose to fight of their own accord. Good job, Serena. That was good. Man, god damn it, the post fucking MSQ is so much better. It's so much better than the Stormblood like main story. Everyone's not a fucking idiot all the time. Just derping their way through the go, oh, Rianje's here. Oh, Estinian's fucking jumping off the building again. Bye. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. It's not even the Shadowbringers build-up. Like, the other 3 patches before this one were considerably better. Considerably better. Alright. Okay, if these just look like Allagan power generators, they're like humming with... Yeah, I think these are the ones. I mean... yeah. What do you think, Gish? Look pretty powerful to me. Jesus Christ, she's sparkling. Look at her. Yeah.
Such an abundance of ether.
Oh, it feels good, right?
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
That would be cool. That would be really cool.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Something slurping it up.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
I don't think we should use this. Something's clearly wrong, right? Something is obviously wrong with this. It's fine. Why? I mean, our plan seems to be to just unleash an ether wave of, like, epic proportions and assume it'll be all right. It'll be all fine. We're going to build a wall, and then we're going to restore a desert to prosperity. And it should just work itself out. We are building the wall, like it or not, we're building the wall. Found that which you seek, then. Great. Great indeed is the Duskmother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as... Of course. Their consent shall be the key. Of course. Every time, man. Dorthal. We spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not easily be won. Nay, but it be well worth the effort. Dorthal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dorthal Kar and treat with their Khatun Sadu. Okay. What if they've still got half the population literally mentally tortured trying to live up to some ridiculous standards set forth by a textbook? Oh, good job on being born. You are the best swordsman in the world. Good luck with that. Oh, you can't wield a sword properly? It'll happen. Just keep doing it for the rest of your life. It'll be fine. Nobody is. You're Jeff now, yeah. You are a guy who hunts down all the Asians in the world. When are we going to see Jeff? Woohoo, Jeff! With all these little Asian masks. You'd think the Asians would be taking a bigger interest in Jeff, considering he seems to be farming them like fucking League of Legends. He'll be fine. All right, they're not gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be a fine meeting. No prejudice. Their beliefs, it's fine. It's all good. I'm sure Sadu's gonna be completely reasonable. She always is. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kargan, unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yep. Reasonable Sadu strikes again. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do! They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Let's dance. Yeah, okay. I go burn you. Ha! Shall be a battle of the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kargan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Okay. I'm gonna eat my egg. Oh. Nice egg. Ah. Here we go. I predict I'm going to win. Easily. We're going to get my ass kicked, aren't I? I bet she cheats.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han? Oh, I was saying that's completely wrong.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Ish, you've no idea, mate. You've no idea.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
See? That's what I'm talking. They're like this all the time.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Uh-huh.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
They're basically like the Final Fantasy XIV version of like the original Vapors.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Uh-huh, we get it. We understand. We do. Let's dance, lady! Ooh, I like her. I didn't know she was called Heaven's Flame. That's a quality name. Cast the spell if you want. Good job. Good job. Oh no! Round two? I knew she'd cheat. No Estus Flask, man.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I'm gonna heal again. Committing, committing. Yo, she's really, really, really enjoying this, like, a lot. I knew it! Ants! I didn't think she'd like it this much. Apparently I was wrong. Again? Come on, man! You're trolling.
In death do our souls sing!
Come on, lady.
In death do our souls sing!
If I die, do I get to go again, or what? Probably not, eh? If she's a black mage, when I get some stone doors. Is it over? Oh my god! Come on!
How it burns!
DPS check? We pumping?
In death do our souls sing!
That meteor impact is coming.
In death do our souls sing!
Are we done? Are we done here?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Jesus Christ. He's going to be sending a Valentine's Day card.
Come! We have only just begun!
No!
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
That's the first girl I've ever given an orgasm. What a fucking day. Hey,
well,
cheers,
well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Is he jumping in as well? She's so over it. Oh, I love it.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Come on, then. Have it!
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Oh, he ends up
Forgive
to go.
me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Didakul?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I've beaten you 5 times, lady!
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness
I didn't
to
hear
the
no free
power
count.
and
I
the
didn't hear no
glory of
free count.
Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Listen to the jams, Ish. Get into it. If we're gonna go to the party, we might as well dance. Holy shit, I'm Ish. What? I have a dot. I have heal. And I have mana restore. I'm Ish. Get wrecked, noobs! Yo, my spell's a dog! Oh, fuck!
Heal or die!
Ish, you're a scion! Better power up! More deeps! Use a cooldown!
Bow down before me!
Hien's gonna get wrecked. Healing? Haha! Outdone, noobs. Dots up.
Heal or die!
You're all good, dude. I got you, man. Actually, you know what? It's just combat animations. Dope. If I was to use a word. Not white mages, ish. Shh.
Heal or die!
I choose to win.
Mark well and learn!
Yeah, get out of here, pal. Wait, does he not die?
Concentrate!
No, what the fuck is going on with you, dude? You're getting noobed. Stop wiping. Ooh, Hien.
Heal or die!
Hien, will you sort your life out, dude? Because I've got no mana left. I'm bro. Stop dying, loser. Kiting, what top, Hien, or what? Well, he's gonna do some Giga attack, isn't he?
Bow down before me!
Like little healer friend. Let's throw him a heal now and then we can nuke.
Bow down before me!
Ah, oh, fuck's sake. I'm not gonna have the mana to kill this.
Tremble before the sun!
Are they not working? What's happening? Oh! What's this?
What is me about it?
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna die. Do I click this or something? You die? Every step you take, every move you make, he's singing to us now? Oh, shit. Ready?
Ether, to me.
LB?
Have at you.
Someone else got to show up now. That was super cool. I enjoyed that a lot.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
You need to chill.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Again, I just want to point that out. Again, right? It's like we've already been through this before.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Dude. Dude. No.
You stole her. Why?
Oh, no. Don't do it, bro.
Are you?
Oh, my God. This is so cringe.
Are you my Nama?
No.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your
Can't
healing
listen to
touch,
this.
the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
You fucking loser.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes.
Oh.
Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, God, that hurts. Oh. 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 Oh, that's fucking yeah. God, that was awful.
Little son! Little son!
More like a flashlight.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Throwing down. Oh my God.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Right through the middle of the fight, it just walks through. Whatever, get out of the way. Fucking idiot. Oh, what a clown fiesta the steppe is. An absolute clown fiesta. Just no fucks giving it all, just like walks right through it. Like, whatever. Okay, we did our bit, we're going. Bye. Oh, that was awful. That was about as uncomfortable as I've ever felt in a video game in my entire life. That was fucking awful. Ugh. Ugh. I've seen a guy say shit like that once, man, and it was just fucking awful. I couldn't save him. I couldn't save him. It was like a Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie, you know, with the fucking... I could see him hanging off that cliff, and I was reaching my arm out, and I just couldn't save him. I had to watch as he fell. He looked me dead in the eye as his world crashed around him, man. And I was just like... couldn't save him. I couldn't save him. I told him no. I told him no. I said, don't do it. Don't do it. She doesn't give a fuck. Talk to Ish. Offended. Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I have heard. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Ah, Spectate Card, thank you for the prime. Summer Archer, 2 gifted subs. Dreyfus, thank you for the host. Saxter, Skydim, and Yeasty Loins. Can't go when. The most brutal murder of a man in the history of video games. That was crushing. It was pretty bad previously when he tried it on with, like, Serena, and he tried it on with Sadu as well, I think, right? Was it those the other two he tried it on with? I mean, he's like the leader of his tribe. The man should be able to find a date. Was it not Tattoo? It was some Lease. It was Lease. Yeah, it was Lease. That's what it was. Right, I need a piss. That was fucking awful. My hands are sweating. I need to like wash. Give me a minute. Oh god, that was slimy, man. That was absolutely slimy. Not sure I'm even going to get over that. Well, Bendog's sorted. We're good. Hey, I'm still thinking about it. That awoke, like, old memories. Okay, let's push forward. Let's push forward. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Really? Endure? We have the requisite consent. It's time to put Narma's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. There's something wrong with it though, Ish. You need to tell us. What's wrong? There's something wrong. There's something slurping. There's a slurping occurring, and I want to know why. Before we turn this fucking thing on. Right? I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. It's a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. If you go deaf.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
You possessed? That all went rather smoothly. Huh. Right. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Floor, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Further ado, then. Right. There's a quick way there, isn't there? Oxy, thank you for 10 gifted subs, brother. Holy shit, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes, friends. Feel free to join in. So everybody's fine? Or... Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Ism step. Indeed. You have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Platter and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yagiri and Hakaru, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Sunasato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in the Alamigo with a lighter heart. This meeting is a disaster, bro! Oh my god, we're all dead! We're so dead! More specifically, you're dead, Hien. You are so dead. It's unbelievable. And all the alliances are going to come crashing down. You are so dead, bro. If you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. No nodders, shakers. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan Quarter by now. And let's just not keep him waiting, shall we? Because he is definitely dead, dude. Like, he's so dead. He's unbelievably dead. Like, he's a walking corpse. He's 2 steps from a Hildebrand quest line. I can smell the flesh falling off. Oh my god, Animusha, thank you for 25 gifted subs, man. And Oxy again. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you so much. You're extraordinary. So fun to be on this journey with you guys. Thank you very much. God, I'm an idiot. Every time someone told me to play FF14, I was like, mate, that is weeb shit. That is the shittiest weeb shit I've ever seen in my life. 100 sub bet? I can't, dude. I've got to pay for an office, bro. I'm literally furnishing an office. I'll do a 50. All right. Well, I want some rules and regs on this. I will put 50 subs. 50 sub bet that Hien is dead by the time we get to the start of Shadowbringers. I'll put 50 subs on it. 50 subs. Hien is dead by the time that we get to Shadowbringers. 50 subs. That's where I'm going. He's fucking turbo dead. Tola has told me all, and I duly told Rianje and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that could be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her at the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it is almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay. Let's go to the meeting. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. Oh, Emmerich!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Wait, he's not here!
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
He's not here! Oh, he is.
Lord
There he is.
Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
They got his voice
and
actor.
it would be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
We've missed you, pal. We've missed you.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom.
Thanks for bringing
As
that
I
up.
lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Nice one, Sultana.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Fucking hell, Raban, you'll kill any mood. Jesus Christ, Raban.
I
Shut
too owe
up,
my
dude.
presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Would never invite Raban out for a drink, ever.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
We need Jeff.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
We need to spread disinformation. For the Popularis, tell them he's an Ascian. Get them to start spreading the word he's not the real Xenos. Bring down Garlemald from within.
Wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred.
None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
I mean...
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
The correct play. Shit, am I Thancred? Do I hate myself?
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
That's dark.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story?
People believe anything. Trust me, Lise.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
I'm with you.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to...
This is a well-shit flag, by the way. A turkey with a sword.
I would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
We need posters. Put posters up.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
And his final command, Lord Hien.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That way. Sorrow.
That way, sorrow. Minfilia?
History must be changed.
Who is this? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity.
We already did that.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Twin dooms.
What's the matter?
There's a
They're all getting
voice.
it. It's not the echo.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates so we may pass. Someone's trying to break in to our world, to our star.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
Get his shit together, will you? Keep an eye out.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Well, look at you with all the emotion.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
That's a shame.
What
Anyway.
could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Throw wide the gates, let us
In
pass.
gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Anna, stock's rising.
Alizé and I heard a voice
Invest.
in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Uh-huh.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Doctor Strange.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred.
They stole Thancred's soul?
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Oh no.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
What creature could tear souls out, though?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Is it Azeroth? Shit.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I
Oh,
may
that
not
would
be
suck.
a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says,
I have a theory.
'Tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Blessed freedom upon the chat. Okay, I have a theory. The star that was engulfed where the Warriors of Darkness came from? What if their souls are still trapped in the void and they're trying to escape the void? Because the darkness consumed that entire star and took all the life from it, but what if it didn't take the souls and they're trapped there? I'm basing that entirely off an episode of Star Trek. Which involved a prison ship crashing on a planet, and they got wrapped in an electromagnetic storm, and the prisoners circled the planet for centuries with their souls trapped in an electromagnetic storm until the Enterprise arrived, where they inhabited the bodies of Deanna Troi, Chief O'Brien, and Commander Data. They did not take command of Commander Riker. He had a broken leg. Well, that's my theory, is the star that was consumed by the void and the souls are still trapped there, and they're trying to break through to here. Throw wide the gates and let us pass. Otherwise, the calamity that happened on their world is to happen here again. Nerd? Of course I'm a nerd. Look what we're doing. Are you joking? Look what we're doing. Of course we're nerds. It goes without saying. Okay. Throw wide the gates. That's going to be bothering me now. Alright. Okay. Oh no, that's not Call Urianger. I just tried to call Urianger and his link pearl, but he didn't respond. But I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Probably one of the books he never reads. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? That's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. You heard the voice too. What? No, he didn't. He just wants to be involved. Bullshit. Fucking lying again. You're lying again. Fucking sandal sniffer. Nathanalan. As we alone were not affected at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there could be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, and to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Okay. Prelude in Violet. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. We need to go and talk to Jeff. I feel like Jeff knows something.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
He looks pissed.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Did Kryl?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Then you should have come to us.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Yeah.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation.
Smart.
Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which
all
the
ether in Eorzea is being drained? All
Naturally,
of it?
my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
This isn't good.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors.
Fracking.
Needless to say, this warrants
fracking.
further investigation.
Fucking frackers.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Just you?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Rianger!
Throw wide the gates.
I don't think we should use this ether crystal.
No. No, this can't be happening!
Do not tell me that Ish has just lost her soul.
Ishtola! Rianger! Open your eyes!
We only just added us to the
Open your
raid.
eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
She's only just got off the bench. Can't take it anymore. Stop it. Great, so... Well, that's half the Scions wiped out in, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's gonna be me and Alphino again, isn't it? And fucking Tataru. We're gonna be the only ones left goddamn standing. Again. It's gotta be Heavensward all over again. It's just gotta be me and the fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum rocking up to whatever the first zone of Shadowbringers is. Looking for a new place to stay. It's happening again, man. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It's fine. Soul was ripped out of 2 of your friends. It's all good.
Happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the 2 of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo?
I'm afraid so. Given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. Matoya! Matoya! We should go and see Matoya. Right? Who's with me? That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh. I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Yeah, okay. Got my soul.
When we first touched the power crystals in the cave, Shtola did say she was going to open the gates and let the flood loose. So I feel that when we turn on the machine, we're going to fuck the world. Which is in line with what I tend to do. I do tend to do that. Yeah, thank you, Smilers. Just speaking out loud. Certainly not looking for answers. Who would we be meeting in Limsa? One of the old pirate fellas? As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Here he is, my lady.
I don't remember Gabu.
Gabu. It's been too long.
Oh, I do. This is the creature we found running around the camp. Yeah, I do remember. It wouldn't speak. I do remember this.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see.
We saw his family die, didn't we?
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
I remember.
Not like now.
I'm so full of encouragement.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
We're a team. Come on. I was there too. We got this.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Fuck yeah, let's go find Jeff.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Goddamn right. We'll save Ishtola. Use the other two as bait. You know who we should call? Minfilia. Right? Where is Heidelin? Woo! Crystal Mama! Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Ghostbusters, you bastards. You rat bastards. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. You're not very nice, you know. I'm feeling vulnerable right now. We're getting wiped out. I worry what the next 10 minutes presents. Fucking gonna go in here. Alisay's gonna be down. I'm gonna be left with just Tataru wandering the desert. It's gonna be like C-3PO and R2. It's gonna be a right mess. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Harry is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. All around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphinaud and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march in a face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. And promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when I do. Cutscene? Meanwhile... Do they know?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Oh.
A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
That was never your objective. Daddy must know that.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Pappy does not seem happy with this, does he? Not that he ever seems happy.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Pappy, Pappy?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Emperor's a bitch.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
How much are these guards getting paid?
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian. And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Chaos! Daddy was an Ascian.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Who's fucking an Ascian?
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Does he keep killing him when he gets on his nerves?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny. Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
That's hilarious. Shut up, dude. It's been like 60 years of putting up with you.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
Some North Korea shit, man.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I kind of feel sorry for the Emperor. He's got his granddaddy making him into a little bitch, and his son is possessed with another Ascian. He's got Ascians all over the place, and they're all assholes. Every single last one of them's a dick. Like, just fuck off. Oh, we're out the desert. Oh, good news. There's Jeff. Come on, Jeff. What in the world? Oh. The voice? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle.
Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabanya. A gas. Black Rose. And to breathe it is to breathe your last.
And that did this?
I thought the project abandoned. Its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity.
Tell him, Jeff.
Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters. Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord.
Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Nodders. Okay, I mean, he end dying sounds like such a minor thing. Such a minor thing compared to what's happening now. Like, such a minor thing. Okay. I can't believe I somewhat feel bad for the Emperor. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Like, not a great deal, but still. Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you've come. Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh, come on, man. There's got to be something good happening, right? Let's have a party.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury.
Matoya! Matoya!
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. Gods, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Matoya!
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryo? Big! Yes! Spank it! Let's get some shit done!
I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Oh, that's the chat.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Did you hear the voice? You got your scion badge?
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Terrible impression. And he's your brother. It's awful. It's terrible. You should feel bad.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Let's do that.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Alphino.
Right,
He's the
I'd
boy
better have a
one.
look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Blue Alice say.
You wear blue.
Fucking hell. Jenga? Cards?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
We already knew that, Cryle.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes, Void Star, for sure. Souls trapped. Throw wide the gates.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place,
then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I'm not going blind. You go. Not doing that again.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt.
That's what I'm saying!
So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Fuck yeah! Now we're cooking on gas. We should have called Matoya, like, instantly. She's giga old school. All right, to the cave. Bang. Oh, let's get this cooking. Oh, God, I've missed out on everybody for minutes. I'm so sorry. Rem, Cubic, Maple Straws, welcome, man. Haley, thank you for 23 months. Alex with 20 gifted subs as well. Holy shit, man. You know, it's 7.5k mark. That is mental. Yadwork, thank you for the prime. Max, Mega Druids, thank you for the prime. Larithian, do you feel Final Fantasy XIV rivals WoW as an MMO? I don't know really anything about Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO. I'm not even joking when I say that. I've done a little bit, but it's mostly like been a single player game, and then occasionally I do some multiplayer stuff. Mostly go to parties and drink. Like, in terms of like how endgame is or anything like that, I haven't got a fucking clue at all. I probably won't know until like 2025. I have no idea, so I can't answer that question. I cannot answer that question. I have not even... I couldn't tell you what any other class in this game does. Some classes heal people, some are tanking, and then there are other people who are also doing damage. That's as much as I can tell you about any other class in this game beyond the Black Mage from about 6 or 7 years ago. That's it. So one day I'll be able to answer that question, but for now I wouldn't even pretend to. No, everyone's DPS. Bootsman, thank you for the prime and Mariac, and Happy, love you too. Love you too, man. Thank you very much. We're on our way to Shadowbringers. We're going there, man. We're chewing the whole way there. I would say, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, though, for a fun experience with just loads of people online, if you look at an MMO that way, there's nothing I've seen that beats FF. Well, I know Eve's doing a Doctor Who crossover coming up, which I kind of want to check out, if I'm being honest. There better be a TARDIS. I cannot wait. We've got another party in the works. So we'll be throwing another party. Hopefully we're getting the Bexes on that, getting the DJ sorted and all that stuff, so we can throw another big party. That will be to celebrate the opening of the Imperium. We're going to take over the Imperium and leave our mark all over it. Actually, I got stream snipes when we checked out Eve, and the devs gave me a free ship. People were waiting for me outside of the base. All right, Matoya. I've heard Master Matoya is something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I believe we are on the final patch before Shadowbringers. I believe this is the last one. Oh, there she is. We need to play the FF game that Matoya appears in. No, kinda. All right.
Come to disturb my peace again, have
Doesn't
you?
matter. Regardless, it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter.
In a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name.
Read the room, Matoya.
You're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
His soul has lost his soul. Take that, your bag.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Fucking walking here giving you sarky comments. Your favourite student's lost their soul. What do you think of that? Oh, fucking misery face now.
Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah, see?
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Oh, Matoya's great. One of the greatest characters that have joined the foray.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
I'm sure this will be fine. Uh-oh.
What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
We should talk to her, Aesvagar.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Shadowlands.
But where?
August. Yeah.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Yeah. Been there, dude. Did you see a blue angel at any point?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but...
Oh, what now?
What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Not used the mustard gas on Alamigo, have they?
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, fuck off. We're not taking Ghanaian refugees, man.
I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
That salt factory better kick out a ton of money.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely
Is the magic of the world fading completely?
I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh, we're all gonna have to play melee.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I feel something has gone awry.
Yeah, people's souls are disappearing,
Still,
Methuzahla.
there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Things aren't looking great. That was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Now Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. True. A defector's tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. It can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... There's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Bye, Kryal. Okay. Whole world's falling apart, falling apart, falling apart. If they turn off the transport network, man. Am I worried now? I mean... Yeah. Yeah. No, nothing good appears to be happening at all, in fact. You know it's bad when the Empire's coming to us. That's not how it's supposed to work.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphinaud, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphinaud?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphinaud, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Speak of Jeff.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphonse still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphonse asked to accompany them all the same.
He does do that.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Shit, I didn't even see Raban was there.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees,
High five.
no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear.
Are they really gassing
Details
people?
were sparse, but the rumor alone
This is
was enough
dark
to
as
dampen
fuck.
the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Biological warfare scares me way more than nuclear warfare.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Fuck that shit.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphonse too.
We're going to war, aren't we? With no magic.
Consider it done.
And
We'll
souls
send
falling
word
out of people's asses. Oh, fuck me. Yes, yes, the gates.
Sorrow must be changed.
They are trapped somewhere.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
They are trapped somewhere.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah, who lost a soul? Kryl. Fuck.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
If the gates are closed, metaphorically speaking, how are they taking the souls through it? Because you have to imagine that's what's blocking the ether trail, right? Whatever this barrier gate is. Nancy Reagan? Smile, yeah, smile, policeman. Oh my god. There's a lot happening. Like Matoya said, we'll deal with one problem at a time. I don't think we should even be fucking bothering with this Imperial nonsense right now, if I'm being honest with you. And I think we should, I think it'd be a good idea to leave the Imperial shit alone and let it be. So Alphonse is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. The Enclave. Okay. Oh my god. This Destravos, thank you for 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Osiris, thank you very much. Tommy the French as well. Thank you, dude. Happy, thank you as well. Thank you all, man. That's so generous of you. Thank you. They're taking the souls to Isengard. At least they'll get to play with some tree people. He'll be fine. Right? The Ents will make it happen. They'll be fine. Oh god, the Kojin are here as well. Party. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Hey, Serena's here. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. And it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppes tribes. We have also joined by our neighbors from Nagsha, the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Uh-oh. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. We're still putting the wall up! Don't do it, man! Don't use the fucking turbo crystals! No! It's bad, 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 bad idea. Let me swap this. I don't like emote mode. I think it's a bit silly. If it's something mega's coming up, we'll use sub mode just for a couple of minutes. Just for a few minutes. Don't worry, non-subs, it'll be fine. The all-important elegant energy barrier. It's kind of ruining it for me that the emote only mode comes in. I'm like, oh god, something horrible's about to happen. That's all. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. They use Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironwork engineers report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. We shouldn't do this. It's such a bad idea. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azazlar firsthand, and it would be interesting to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Igiri, I leave you and Hakuru to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Okay. We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. Alright. Well, nothing seems to be even happening, so... Oop. Let everybody free. Run wild, my friends! I know we're all excited. I have no fucking idea where we're going, though. I almost feel like... Anybody see Eternals when that big bro came out of the ground? I feel like that's where it's going. Like some fucking Unicron-ass motherfucker is gonna come flying out of the floor just crash down on Eorzea, like. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We're gonna turn on. No, we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna turn this fucking giant crystal on. In a world that's being drained with ether, we're gonna turn on the giant ether waterfall, and it's just gonna be fine. Give the word when you're ready.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
You're so dead! You're so dead!
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Goodbye, friend. Zap!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
What used to be here that required this barrier?
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh, this is where they built Azazlar? Oh, they stole the land from Azazlar. Yeah. Azazlar's the land stolen from here.
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Well, that was remarkably easy. Again. Good job, us.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten
Oh,
time.
fuck me. If Alphinaud's waving from the front of that and
This
crashes
is a
into this
gift,
wall.
Mistress Alisaie. They can test our new wall for us.
Alisaie, it's me!
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
We all were. We all were. I was half right.
By the gods. It's Alphinaud.
I was mostly right. Fuck.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Did he get gassed? They're not killing Alpha now. There's zero chance of that happening.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Oh, his soul last time the voice came. They got him, eh? Eh. Could be worse.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Reunion? No fucking way. How? I proper killed you. I killed you. What the fuck? Is everybody an Ascian?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Still a dick.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Right?
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Peace.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
If he's alive, Minfilia's alive. Bullshit!
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
What'd I do?
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into
How
the
are you
light
doing
and
it,
put
though?
to the sword.
You got a bunch of aura sight?
Not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
You must have a bunch of Moonbreeder dildos.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Okay.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Take notes, everybody. We're going to need
We
this
have
info.
files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
We need one of them pin boards. You know, like they do for the mafia.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire.
Pepe Silva.
As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Sounds like Liam Neeson, doesn't it?
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Like the actual guy?
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
I hope we don't get celebrity voices too much.
You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Remember Destiny 2 with Dinklage?
We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Ah, we know him.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Oh shit, there's loads of them.
Emperor Solus.
Yeah. It's literally just pumping out Soluses. What if there's a Yotsuyu one?
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
I only wish.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
There's one. There's one.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, there are more. Yeah, we'll settle this another time. For sure.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
What a good character to bring back.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found
perfectly
wanting.
fitting for the story. So good.
We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Got the shield up.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
It was saying it up since Warcraft 3. That meme has to die. That has to die.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Every time, in any, I can already predict for the next like 5 years, even in movies and shit, when they bring some character back on a TV show, they've been setting that up since Warcraft 3. I'm fucking telling you. And nobody will get it. Your parents, your fucking wives, your partners will all stare at you like an absolute fucking moron because you just dropped a zinger of a joke and they don't get it. You just came in hot. You came in so hot with a zinger. Anything you want on notes? Yeah, did anything happen in the last 10 minutes that might be worthy of discussion in a YouTube video? Yes, the fucking Black Wolf is back, Bex. Fuck's sake. Eating lunch? Who's eating lunch? We're doing MSQ. Fucking lunch. Jesus Christ. Get your shit together, Bex. Speaking of which, let me get a drink. The Diet Coke is awful. Get a drink. God, I forgot how good the MSQ was. This is why we never get anything done. And I'm like, we'll just do one more MSQ, man. We'll just do one more and it'll be fine. You guys all reckon Shadowbringers is better than this, right? Gandalf came back with something that helps us Warcraft 3, mate. Shut up, Monique. Oh my god. All right, Ian. Drop some bombs on me, son. I don't know how we deal with this. Let's fuck it off and go on holiday. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Where's Alice? Or should we check in on him? I've spoken with a physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. He's got no soul? Look on the bright side, Alice. Cheer up. Just gotta look at the bright side and it'll be fine. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Just wake him up, lol. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. The business, then. Now that we know Sarah's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray, be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldnard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Can we not call on Merly Boobs? Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldnard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyrujan accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Yagiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. To war! Oh, fuck me. Meanwhile, at the fucking chemical plant where they're brewing death.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Who's agreeing to make this shit? What's the wrong with you, bro?
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
I mean the scientists, the fucking janitors, you know, all the people involved.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
He's gonna defect. Or turn on him.
Noble of you.
Jeff and the Emperor team up.
Though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Because he fucking hates Grandpappy.
Silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
What's the master plan?
While you do what, precisely?
I swagger to him.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Shopping for chairs.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
You guys never talked about this?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
You're the bad guys, Emperor.
Now,
well
if
reminded,
you
Solace.
have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not
Are
to
they
mention
empty husks?
entertaining
I'm wondering how this
field
tech
of
works.
research.
Are they just empty husks that look like the host?
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Should we go and eat some dogs?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I do like that Solace is like, I built the Nazi regime. What did you think we were doing, dipshit? The Emperor's like, what, we're going to better the world, right? It's like, what? No, look what we made here. Like, for real, bro? What do you think I constructed? Jesus Christ. You are aware we're brewing biological weapons here, right? Have you not got a clue on what's happening? Parley on the front lines. Oh, we're going to negotiate. Okay. We must leave now to convene the Orzeus leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuru, I leave you in command.
lord.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we arrive in the logs, we are to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Off to kill everybody, gonna kill the Garlands, Empire gonna burn.
Ow, let me out! It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. God, every expansion ends on such a somber note. Somebody's gonna die. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Ooh, nice cannons. Everybody here is dead. Dead, dead. You're dead. You're dead. 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 Probably survive. Link, you're dead.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo.
I'm just remembering the end of Heaven's Ward, that's all.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Oh, I don't like seeing Alice so down.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Nailed it, Lise.
Ordinarily,
worst
any one
day
of those
ever
things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Masks, dude. Masks, yeah?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not a good news.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Peace mission?
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
So glad when you die.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Oh, come on, he's a fucking moron.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
I feel like she's like, gosh, I'm so boring.
To do it.
I know that's not what she means, but that was the impression I got.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Hi, that's me. I kill all the men.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there.
He's gonna
but having you
gas you
close at hand
all.
will make all the difference.
Fuck this.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Are we really taking everybody to meet the Emperor? Okay. If that's what we're doing, game, that's what we're doing. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long. Shall we? Okay, we didn't get a cutscene message. Nobody's dying here. I mean, a splash of color, right? Oh my god, they're gonna gas us in a tent! This is terrible! No, not Emmerich! Oh my god. There's some good plot armor in this room. I think we're fine. I can't be comfortable.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
She has grown up.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
How proud do you think Raban is right now?
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Yeah, just give up everything.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression. each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
This guy is just Ultron incarnate.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Oh yeah. It's fucking Utopia where you had it going in.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Petulance? He considers it petulance? In your big chair with your big shoulders?
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
That's me.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
True.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
There's more nuance to it. Just saying. Oh, come on, Emmerich. You can fight back that one. Why you want to be
Without
little
his
bitches?
clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Come on,
Your
Canisana.
uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please.
Is no one going to say, despite all that,
if you truly consider violence
we're all
a
here
last
as
resort,
one?
there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Let's get some thoughts. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Oh, hi. You okay? You see in the front of my PC, before you start grabbing everything, there's a USB stick that holds SD cards. Take that out and put it into your PC. What? Yeah, it should be fine. I think the Chromebook's got an SD card reader of its own. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alisaie speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Did it safely eject the USB? Phew. This is really not my forte. At His Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. The question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insights to share. Shouldn't we both do this? I'll say one thing for this Varys. He's well versed in Eorzean history. What's interesting in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. That there is much more we do not know of the Empire. Yeah, I feel like we're all getting gas. This is just so they can make more gas. You have me ask the Emperor himself. Or mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options, and some conditional surrender all we will accept.
Here he arrived and said yes, but having him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Yeah, let's fucking... talk, Goose! You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Flo. Black Rose is just a code name for copium. I feel like... I almost feel like they're just going to gas all our troops while we're sat here in this tent. They're just going to fucking drop gas everywhere and just wipe out that army.
This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Assyrians.
As had we all. But if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person.
I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of the faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. There's a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something.
Are we going back into this then? You spoke with everyone then? Good. Now, all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Okay, we're going back in. Round 2, fight!
Now then, who would have the floor?
Oh god, he's so bored.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
We need to rile him up about Assyrians. That's the play.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Fake news?
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Go on, say it. Woo, Assyrians.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
There it is.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
So glad we got Michael Cera face
back. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Oh shit, he's gone full fucking deep end.
A rejoining of worlds.
Full deep end, man.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Has Garlemald built a giant ether-sucking machine?
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
But we have peace. You don't have peace. Yeah! Fight!
Gonna beat you up.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Fucking boring is what it sounds.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Oh, shit.
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Oh, we should all stand up. Okay.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Ah, the dorks.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Interesting. He doesn't think he's a cook. He still thinks he can win. Where's Jeff?
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yeah, we can already kill Ascians. It's fucking easy, dude. I've done it already. Nodders?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
You know, if you would have asked me, I don't know, what, 3 months ago? Maybe 4 months ago? What the most dreaded part of this game was, I would have said Lalafels. And then, in my introduction to this game, I was very quickly introduced to this character. And every single fiber of my being tells me I should hate this. I should absolutely hate this. Oh, what's up, Pippin? Possibly the best character in the game at the moment. Rock and roll. She's up there. She's top 3 for sure. Her like growth in the Stormblood post MSQ is so good for her character. It really is so good for her character. Came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Great. We're gonna get gassed. We're gonna get fucking gassed. Ah, sweet Jesus. Ian's gonna die. So bad. Dead, 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 all dead. All dead. Just massacred, butchered. Jesus Christ, that looks like her legs. Lucia's here! Saved. Rescued.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I got this.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Easy. So free, honestly. I'll just stay with them all. It'll be fine.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
I wonder
After
if
coming
Ascian
this
Xenos
far,
can
how
fight
could I
still.
not?
Probably just using
And
magics
for
and shit,
once,
right?
There's no one around to counter on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Got fire.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Pumped! I got my glam all ready, I got my slippers on, I'm ready!
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
And we leave this in your capable hand. Got him. Fuck yeah.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Shouldn't say shit like that, dude.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
I feel good about our odds here. I definitely don't think the entire army is going to be gassed to death. And
Since
the entire
others
military
couldn't be
force of
here, we'll
Eorzea
have to fight
destroyed.
twice as hard. If Elfino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
For me, I pay a subscription. Do you?
So
I'm going to be
please,
all right. I don't know about you.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I
No
mean...
matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I think you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yoshi P ain't killing you. You're alright. Yen, though. Oh. Wait, it's a dungeon? Is it a dungeon or an 8-man? Hold on, you're spamming too much. Fuck's sake. It's a dungeon. Okay, attack, mirror, raven. All right. We got a team. It was a dungeon? Here we go. The face of war. The Gimlet Dark. For those who dare travel twixt Aldenard and Ilsebard, there is but one path, and it leads through Gimlet. A confluence of harsh terrain and ethereal climatic conditions that have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness. And it is here the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by their Far Eastern allies, the Eorzean Alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of Imperial troops. In a bid to change the tide of the battle, the Warrior of Light has been called to the fray. But can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light? All right.
You want me to rename?
I absolutely don't. We're in the midst of the end game right now. We are full steam ahead, Em.
Can I borrow your phone? You want anything to eat?
I would love some food. Bex had lunch earlier in the middle of a mud pot where the Black Wolf came back. Bex is on lunch, asking what's going on.
I like your background.
Okay, great. We're going. Okay, you need to go. Bad timing. Rock and roll. This is not time for married Mike. Gamer Mike. Okay, this is literally Call of Duty now. Forward! Forward! This is awesome! One sec. Dude, this is so good! I'm gonna help. Yeah, there's paratroopers and stuff. The searchlights in the sky. This is awesome. They're paratrooping in. Hey! No, I've got my buttons. But if we can't win this, right? There's no way. There can be no such thing as a Final Fantasy XIV expansion ending on a happy note. Impossible. Yo! Fucking Power Rangers, man. Goldar, that was his name. What a bro. Always trying to get me out of my rune. Not happening. Alright. The boss seems simple enough. Cerulean Vent. All good, all good. Nothing bad so far. All good. Out. Okay. Alright, I took an extra one, but you know, I thought it was going to end. It's not my fault. Help! 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 The Bat Mage! Woohoo! Casting spells, can't move. Decent little boss. How are they going to change the environment in this one? Because they kept that through all of Stormblood. I think they'll probably keep this one pretty similar, right? I mean, it's such a good theme. Oh. Woohoo. Bit of destruction. Where are we fighting exactly? Next to the shield? Can we see the shield anywhere? Are they all being brought down here? The shield has to be up, right? Oh, shield to Doma. Never mind, never mind. I thought that's where we were getting the fight going. It's all good. Confused myself.
I shan't hold back!
Don't. Yeah, we have to save Pippin! He's got a steel heart! At least won't die. I mean, if she does, like, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm joking. I'm definitely Team Lys these days. The Lys redemption arc is fulfilled. Their destiny is true.
Ready?
Ready. You gotta admit, they made Lys so much better. Is that hitting them? No. You got sorted. They did. She's totally fine now. She's a good character now. Took a while to get there, but I mean, that's the same could be true of a lot of the initial Stormblood MSQ. There's a lot of missteps in that original part. Prometheus. All right. That is a cool Batman car. Nitro spin. Bro. Ah! Get out of the way of that. Woo! Unbreakable Cermet Drill. Can't say I know what that is, but sounds good. Needles, yikes. Ew, an oil shower? Fucking hell, BP, calm down. Freezing missile. Is that gonna land on us? I didn't see them land anywhere. Ah. Come on, baby. We're all gonna get gassed, man. Why aren't they using the gas? I know they had to rebuild the factory, but they must have had some left, right? They're gonna gas Yen's troops. That's what's gonna happen here. I feel it in my bones. God, that's sick.
You underestimate me.
Senna's fighting? Oh no. That's a Nupss. Big stoppage to this. No, 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 no. No, man. No, man. No, 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 no. So bad. So bad. Wipe it. Go again. Oh, please, healer. He's going to trip over our clogs or something.
This knight does not yield.
Yeah, you stay over there, all right? You ever hear of Alphino? You need to fight like Alphino, yeah? You got a book?
Out of my way.
You should read your book. You got it? Yeah, if she drops a limit break, bro, like, I swear to God, if she... Whoa! Whoa! Hey, hey. Hey, settle down there, big fella. Homing laser. Don't run at me, Emmerich. Fucking noob, man. Oh, maybe bench you, Emmerich. I will. I've benched better than you in the past. I will. I'm not afraid. For the good of the raid, I will sacrifice friends, family, everything. If it saves us 2 pulls. Yo, Robo Monkey. Guys, there's a Robo Monkey. Help. Other way. That was a bit spooks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that was a little scary, but we're going to be okay. What's the last boss going to be then?
As one!
Well, we've got the whole team pretty much. Who are we missing? Oh, Burly Boobs? Burly Boobs isn't here. Unbreakable Cermet Blade. These are the boss mechanics. We're really putting up a barrier? Is that serious? Nanamo's not fighting, man. There's no way. Raban would never allow it. Are we all dead? Nuke. This one's for you, Papalimo.
Time to get serious.
This one's for Pappy. This one's for Pappy. Going in. Livia clones? That would be sick. This is great. Usually you have to pay for this kind of action. Ania Kosoros and Huli. Oh, they're sisters. That's got to be more expensive. Okay, they're doing swapsies. That's fine. Order to bombard. Everyone's remarkably spread out. Am I trolling right now? Oh, I'm targeting something. Okay. Standing still, y'all. Ow! Rude, I was casting a spell. Why are you all over there? Am I a moron? I feel like I'm doing something so wrong. Oh god, this feels like the Warlock Mage Tower again. Shit, dude. I haven't even got surrendered to madness. We're fucked. We're giga fucked. Ah! Oh, this is that boss in that dungeon, the snack dungeon. I've seen this before. Mate, I've done Mythic plus 15. Fucking Keystone Master, bro. They got no chance. Innocence. What is that? That's not what I mean, and you guys know it. Shut up. Oh, those are bombs. She's dropping more bombs. How big's the AoE on these bombs? Oh man! You got me hit! I was fine! I was fine! This party is toxic. Where's my downvote button? This game is worse than fucking YouTube, man. I can't throw my dislikes out. Dislike. Not over? Order to support. They just casted order to support. What is that? You should feel honored, savages. You are they who have witnessed this twice. Oh, we just go again? Dodging and dancing. Fewer still who have witnessed this. Farewell, savages. Are they merging like Transformers? What's happening? Yeah, but they're not doing anything. They just cast a death spell? I was hoping they were going to, like, jump on each other's shoulders or something like that. We have served our purpose. Come. We shall withdraw for now. Oh, they're going to be back. They're going to be back. Not dead. The Mughals prevailed once again. All right. Dislike. Where's my option? I'm not melding with you. You're too creepy. Oh, legs. Checking. Mock check. Robin Hood pants. Mead. Dream. Okay, where do we go from here? Did we get gassed? Did we all get gassed?
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Yeah, we just won.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Wanker. Drink your own jizz.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, no. Give us a clue. Who are you?
The light will expunge all life.
That's the Void Star!
Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh, shit. Are we going to lose Alice? Fuck me. This literally leaves Tataru.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yeah, Tataru.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
I don't think Kryle's an official siren. I don't think she heard the voice. Maybe she hasn't got up tax farms yet or something. I don't think Kryle counts. Jesus Christ. Epic face palms. Thank you for the 4 months, brother. Here it comes, lads. It's coming. Gorex play. Turban, thank you for the 4 gifted subs, man. Kimmery Zero, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Llama. Rich W. Campbell. Emma. Rich is here. Hi. Hi. What's up, brother, man? Brother Rich. Rich, have you seen what I'm doing, mate? Fucking playing the game, you know what I mean, mate? Mate, playing the game, like, continuously, like in an order, like linear style. You know what I mean, mate? You know what I mean? Fucking every time, like, something happens, I do the next thing after that. Fucking big brain, me, mate. Big brain. Lion out of 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, buddy. That's 7,500 subscribers.
Take your underpants off.
I'm not taking my underpants off, no. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. My fucking God. How many of you are here? 9,000 of you are here. Okay, something horrible's about to happen, isn't it? Oh, God. Something horrible's about to happen.
What, like what?
Somebody's going to die. I've got 50 gifted subs betting on it's Lord Hien dying.
9,000 people watching?
Yeah.
Why? What are you about to do?
We're about to finish the expansion. Ray, thank you for the 5. Atlas with 10 gifted subs. Strychnine, welcome, brother. Let's push on before we end up in Rich Campbell country. Let's go. Don't worry, I won't miss you, but We're flying. Let's go.
My hair matches your new logo.
Oh, shit. Well, this exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like as not. They won't be taking any chances now the Emperor's joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyrugians have completed their examination of Mistress Alice. It's as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated. And with the enemy at our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Vigiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail. All must be made ready for the arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, we won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I understand if you feel on edge. But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. I mean... what do you want me to go and look at a bunch of soulless bodies for, right? It's miserable, man. It's super miserable. Daru, Shiva, and Junior Rocket. Thank you very much as well, guys. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Thank you for gifting that sub to the Tax Express. Really nice of you, man. Thank you very much. It's time for a little nodders. A little gem. Oh, God. Harry Boulder's in charge? Fuck me. Worst day. Ah, Floor. Welcome home. Word has it, you and Mr. Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Ah, the 12th, not her too. Otter and I will be at the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Sigh. Agreed. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Uldnet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You're still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. So, if this voice comes again, I think that leaves just me. Oh, meanwhile... At least he's got his sword collection back. Okay. All right. Just a little sprinkle to let us know he's there. All right. Understood. Understood. A brief reprieve. We can relax, guys. It's all fine. Ah, Floor. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Fultonay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Ah, Maxima. We're just letting the Garleans just wander freely, are we? Mistress Floor, I have heard about your part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must be coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I will surely be branded a traitor. I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. That's enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Floor and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. Follow me, sir. Are they all in, like, one room along a series of beds? They made, like, a full ward? When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertear. I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who? Why all the secrets? Who? Woohoo! Woo, Maxima! Woohoo! Why are we keeping it secret? Alright, who could it be? It's a he? Oh! It's Jeff. Hey, how would Jeff get into our lands? Jeff? That's not been Philly. It'll be Jeff. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Cheeky fuck. Could be Gusetsu. Oh, yeah, okay. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. It's just not who. I love Sid. I do. I love Sid. I'm not moaning about Sid. But right now, we could probably use, like, Gusetsu or someone like that. Oh, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. I don't hate Sid at all. I love Sid. Just not who I was hoping to see right now. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary. It's a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. As ever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives.
Yeah, got no mask though.
Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claims to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humblings at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with his Emperor, though I still labour to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Did Cid know that? Oh, they must have talked about it on the way, right? This is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in a service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. And that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sayu's wall was a good start, but we could do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon, sir. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience, ma'am.
Huh?
Ah, yes. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, of being the essence. Could I tempt you with a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Roban's side, I'll personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I do have a faster way. Just letting you know. I do. But fine. I don't mind the ride. Actually, that was pretty fast. Honestly, that was pretty fast. I'll take that. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. No one's invincible, Floor. Not even you. Please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though. Ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? He's a good man, Cid. He's a good man. He's a good man. He is. He's a solid fella. All right, I assume we're approaching the end of days. Despite the apparent urgency of Raban's summons, the Resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Commander Aldin is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Gandalf. That's a good name. All right. We've got eggs. Egg check. Eggs confirmed, providing a whopping 1+1 vitality. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Roban, several... Oh, here we go. Strap in. Let's go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
It's way too much to wrap up here.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
We need Jeff.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Leave the Ascians to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Why won't
Cryo?
they open? Please, I bid you open.
Close that door up.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Did nobody's soul get taken? It's not Kryl, right?
May Ralga grant us strength.
Kryl's fine. For sure.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Copium Kryl's fine. She'll be fine, I'm sure. Meanwhile... Oh, is this it? 50 subs, baby! Come on! Oh, I mean, oh no. Wait, do I have to play as Hien? Oh no, don't put me in this position. There's money on the line. Oh no! Nightmare! What have I got? Execute the following weapon skills in succession. Sorry, food, go through your Getsu. If any weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. So if it's an attack with a potency 100, damage over time. Rushes the target and delivers the attack. Okay, and this, a heal. Okay.
Ready?
Ooh, melee cast time. Yikes. Can I slip stuff in here? Yeah. Charge back in, baby! So I just press 1 over and over again?
This one's for you, Ida!
Oh, Ida! Never forget. Then I can put my dot up. Run away or... This is my first time trying somewhat of a melee in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a bit slow. This is like a Realm Reborn character. The vein splitter? Yikes. This is why Hien's gonna die, man. He's got no skills. Come on, Hien. Come on, show me what you've got, brother. Fight like you mean it.
Weak. Yeah.
At least I'm not having to kite him around. Or what is this? I'm sure it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Help! Help us! One help! Oh, please. Am I relying on Lise here? Okay.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Can I help?
The art of my forebears.
Having a cast time as a melee is really weird. Yeah, Yugiri carried that big time. Big time carry. Not used my dash. Go! Be part of the team, Yugiri, or what? I wonder if this is actually based on HP or if it's all timer based. Guys? Probably don't even need to run out there. I thought he'd do like a big damage dealing spell. Yikes. Are they gonna scar Yugiri's face up?
Damn you!
Nice!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
True. Yeah, get up. Go fight him again. Your people, Hien.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
True. That's it. Boom. That's it. Mano a mano.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Certainly has, my friend.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Fucking Kupo. It's Kupo time. Let's do it. Or do I have to kite him around? Oh. Oh no, not this time. He's got some pace on him this time. He's giving me the triple. Spark. Do I need to move for any of this? Is that kicking my ass? Flood of darkness. Cheeky. Defended. All good. We're good, we're good. Yo, we're beasting this guy. Shorecast. Ha! Outplayed, idiot. The Art of the Storm. Come on, melee me. My Rune of Power's coming back, bro. You need to game on. I'm about to get real fucking serious on you any second now. Fogging out my mind. Let's go. Can't reach that one. It's too far away. Ah! Yikes. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Umbral Raise, what is that? Is that a buff on himself? I've not seen a buff. Oh, Shorecast isn't ready. Feels bad. We're fine, we're fine. All good, all good. It's over, dude! I had the high ground, brother! Fuck's sake. Dropping the rune, dropping the rune. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, bitch.
I see.
Weak.
Yeah, it's not like we won though.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Mummy?
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Ah!
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you.
You can't hear it, eh? Mr. Ascian, man.
Too late, alas.
Mr. Ascian can't see it. Maybe my soul's going to where it needs to be. Infilia? Is it happening? Is it happening?
At last, I found you.
Who are you?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Where's Minfilia?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Yeah, I'm an MMO player.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Is this Ian Hazakostas? Where are you trying to take me?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
I want to go back to the tower.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
I don't care about Soul Ash, man.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first? What does that mean? Why are you half made of rock? Why have you got rock hands and rock neck? Do we trust that guy? Do we trust that guy? Can we trust anybody who hides their face and won't tell us their name? My boy! Yeah. I can think of no one better to wake up to.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Fuck yeah, dude. Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least.
do.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
I'm not being ignorant of all these subs, by the way, but I'm really into this.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Why? I'm just lay on the floor and he didn't kill me? Oh?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Okay, Batman struck again, did he?
Though Zeno bested all before him.
Really don't like what they're doing with Estinian.
For he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
So we did cause the civil uprising. That's good.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I'm assuming my friends still don't have their souls, though. Yeah.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Guess on that.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Ooh, Kryl? I mean, that Kryl's great.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
It means the Quer Palace. Tataru? Great. My real home is the Quer Palace. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you could find some bed. Ah, my boy! Eddie, I love you, brother. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeats were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Didn't bring you two idiot sons, did you? As long as we have you, Mistress Inspector, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Arturel will soon be departing for the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned. I know it would be an exercise in futility. You're a good man, Edmund. Indeed. I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. That I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. It makes me think that Emmerich and Edmond might be a big part of Shadowbringers, because they're reminding us of their existence just before the end of the expansion, which gives me a thick boner. Before I go to the Rising Stones, let me just say hello to my real home. Although I doubt there's anybody there, but still. This is my home. A reminder of what we fight for. Just a reminder. I doubt that. Yeah, I would imagine everybody's doing stuff, which is fine. Oh no, there's always something going on. This is why we fight. This is why we fight. Who are my friends then? Harry Boulder? Satoru's home.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Don't hug me. You're gonna make me feel sorry for you.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
No idea. But nothing good. I think Ian wants me to play 9.2.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
I didn't see him.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
I didn't see him.
But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
This is really unfair.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I do know a cat boy who lives inside.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
God damn it, it's making me feel shit for Tataru. Fuck my life. I'm glad to know Xeno seems to be coming with us into the next expansion. Ascian or not. That's good. That is really good.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Can you imagine looking at the body of your dead
This
son?
war will not be decided by you and yours.
Gross.
Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Gotta be horrendous, right? Your son died, you can't even grieve because he's fucking walking around. Still got a thick old booty of his. Right, I can't even begin to contemplate what the story of Shadowbringers is.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh, good. The gas is ready. Fantastic.
We stand
Awesome.
ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Wonderful. Good job. Give yourself a raise. What was that? Is that how it ends? No way! This expansion's last patch ended with all the Scions wiped out and literally about to gas everybody. That's where they left you guys? How long did you have to wait before that patch and the Shadowbringers launch? How long did they leave you with that? 7 months. 7 months. Holy shit. I'm not playing Endwalker until every patch is out. I'm not playing Endwalker until the expansion after Endwalker is already out. All right, do you understand? Because I don't know what the fuck you guys have been left with. I know you haven't had the further patches yet, but I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not sitting here for 7 months thinking about what might happen. That is not happening. There is no fucking way I'm dealing with that. Yeah, we watched the trailer. Suffer with us. Join us. Suffer with us. Suffer. We should probably YouTube it, because if I log out... finish the quest first. Okay. I'm gonna do something that's against my better judgment and to, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. It's just not the right occasion. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. Let's go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinek's Find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. It's not a rip. It's not a rip. It's just an inappropriate time. Is that a fucking robot? Is that a fucking robot?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
I can't tell if it's Ascian, that drug, or a robot. Because that drug also makes that
pity your
sparkle.
hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Could this be the soul of Xenos?
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
What's going on, man?
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
2 Xenoses? Robo-Xenos? Just another Ascian prick? It could be that etched salad or whatever he was called. Eddie Salad Man? There was another Ascian who we'd not heard of before. Could be that guy. Am I knocking on the door? We're going to see Catboy again? I liked Catboy. People who turboed the MSQ. The fuck is this Crystal Tower, mate? Never even seen it before. Where'd that come from? This new. Probably for Shadowbringers, mate. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. That mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, Nupss has provided the trailer for me. What a ledge. Hold on. Okay. Right, before I even get into this, I don't know what the fuck is Shadowbringers is about. I haven't got a clue. Like, at least at the end of Heaven's Ward, I knew we were going to war with the Garleans. I knew we were going to do that. That was good. I have no fucking idea what Shadowbringers is about. How are we going to get souls back? I don't know. Okay. Oh, just open the gates. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be a solution. If I just throw wide the gates, job done.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light. Sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia. Greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Okay. Okay. We're going back in time. I think. Are we traveling back to before the Void Star fell to light? So I think we're also crossing dimensions. Not just going back in time in our world, but going back to their world to free their souls. So we were I don't think we were far off in our prediction there. I'm not sure if it's a mirror dimension exactly, because I mean that's when Thancred rescued Minfilia. Huh. Okay. Should we go and get our new zone? I think so. Yeah, let's go and get our new zone. Circus Trench. Are we really messing with time travel? Good news, Flo. We had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we are eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds there's a lot of ground to cover. Is this different to the other expansions? My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. I just mean in terms of, do we go to a new zone, or we got to do a whole bunch of stuff first? As soon as we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, before the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, we have no time to lose. Could I get an answer, Nupps, in Discord if you're there, or Bex? There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site. Let's be on our way. Oh, different quest music. Okay. Is this the expansion before Endwalker? Ah. Well, as many expansions as I thought then. Interesting. Okay. Alright, thanks, Bex. To the Crystal Tower we go. Are we going to see Catboy again? Or are they not going to let us in? Really curious. Are they not going to let us in? Oh, we're getting the ferry. Heading to the survey site, madam. On the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, take me in, baby. Take me in. Pretty magical. I mean, we're gonna have to find a time travel or interdimensional portal or something?
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
You guys knocked my Irish accent.
Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Now, all the Irish viewers told me to stop doing Irish Biggs. Apparently, it was offensive.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Is he still flirting with her?
Fine. This
When are them two gonna get it on, man?
To get her hands dirty.
Oh, what we got?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assess of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
We are going to a parallel dimension.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay. Bye for the entire expansion, Tataru. Not just time travel. We're going to the Void Star. Oh, shit.
It is a day for faded dreams.
For showing
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Your flames do it.
Cheap, cheap.
Freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you.
Your spirited accounts always comes a welcome.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
They came. Are we just gonna crash into something? And just, yeah. Do it like a Bruce Banner. looks fine. I feel like this might be the lead up to Dalamud or something.
From endless dreams I awake.
For the first calamity. Is Lewis Swar going to be in this expansion?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Is this Lewis Swar?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It is not. Night? Is everything backwards? Are we in backwards world? Is that what it is?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
It's permanently daytime. Interesting. Why? We in Alaska or something?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Not the jailer, and they haven't been setting up Shadowbringers since Warcraft 3.
You got that
Stop
look
it.
down to a T.
Stop
I'd
it.
almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
It looks like ether in the air.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. Wonder if we're going to see alternative versions of like all the cities. I mean, this is pre-Calamity, I'm assuming. Based on what Thancred said in the trailer.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
We're there. We made it. You said we'd never make it before 2023. This is a very, very beautiful way to start your expansion. I imagine day one this is probably crawling with people, unless this is instanced and maybe not as beautiful as this. Check the weather, sure. Everlasting light. Where's it coming from exactly? Directly above me. It's instanced. Okay. No mounts. Castle up there. I hope I find out soon whether it's... I mean, we're in a different world, aren't we? This isn't our world, just time travel. Time travel and a different world?
Halt!
Dappler?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
I'm from Uldar.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
What's that accent?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Icelandic? All the people from Iceland I've spoke to don't sound like that. Hey, fucking chill out! Oh. Ethereal entities?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh. Unlock. Unlock.
Everything all right, Captain?
Well, hello.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater? Are we in Revendreth?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objection.
I have so little idea what's going on. Just tell me.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
My brain hurts trying to figure out exactly what's happening.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I went to space.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where.
Okay, here we go.
The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards.
Got that.
The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
When,
As to wherefore, Having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
So it's current year? That doesn't add up.
Is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
You trapped my friends in a fucking time bubble.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Fuck you, you fucking smurf. Answer my question.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Ooh.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
So the whole planet is uninhabitable.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
I imagine if that happened here, just Manchester would survive, and the rest of the globe would be eradicated. Makes sense to me.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Oh? Why?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
This is fine. Why? Kid is annoying. He's like pissing me off, you know? This kid's fucking getting on my nerves. Pretty. Looks a bit like a garden centre, besides the crystals.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
So did it stop spreading? I've got so many questions.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
I have so many questions, man. I've got so many questions, brother. This is insane. There's so many questions. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, that scared me to death! Ah! Holy fuck! That absolutely terrified me! Of course, not Ross. Oh my god! Hi! We're here! How did you guys not tell me there was time? How did I not know there was time travel? Holy shit. We're here. There's too many of you. I can't even load you guys. There's so many of you. Oh my god. I shall click. I wish I could load you in for a screenshot. I really would, man. As he woke up after me sending him a horrible message yesterday. This morning, I should say. Hey, glad to be here. A year earlier than expected. That's really not nice. That is really not nice, you absolute bastards. That's really not nice. That's super mean. Thank you all for being here, man. Let us click. Let us click. Well, I found at least one of the scions. Found at least one. Jakey whiskers. In here in spirit, yeah. Oh my god, you're all incredible. You're all welcome for the party. Of course, Lion's here with nothing on. Represent. Well. Oh, it's not responding. Their etherite's broken. Woohoo, maintenance. The etherite's broken. This Crystal City is garbage, man. It's garbage. Trash City. Got broken etherites. All right, I'll go do the quest. All right. I gotta go do the quest. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to play. It won't let me bring the shadows unless I go and click the thingy. Smurf guy's holding me back. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. Is this going to be the full explanation of the expansion? But I think our conversation will be made meaningful when you first gain a firmer grasp of the situation. I want to save this. I don't want to finish this quest. Stop. Let me out. I don't want to do this. Yeah, stop. Let me out. All I need to know is the next quest is going to take me to the thing, or is he going to start explaining shit? Because I don't want him to explain shit. All right. Listen. It's all right. It's all right. We'll continue this in the morning. But before you go, I need you guys' opinion on something important. All right? I need your guys' opinion on something important. I have to Alt F4 the game. Fine. Fine. I don't want to finish that quest just now. Stop asking me to exit game. Right, okay. All right. Bear with me 1 second. All right. I need your guys' genuine opinion on this. This is not me memeing. This is like an actual decision that needs to be made. I need to know what you think of this, because it's going to be very different than what you know. Don't worry. I do owe you 50 subs. Yes, I do. Okay. I tried to play this a long time ago, and the truth was it was just too fucking old for me, and I couldn't play it. So, you guys, I brought this up on stream, and you guys harangued me and hounded me and said, do this and you will like it. However, now there's a fully modded game. This game looks really, really good now. But there is one difference that I need your opinion on. And you'll see it in a second. This is the original. This is the original with 64 gigabytes of mods. But the look is not the problem. The look is not the thing I'm asking for your opinion on. In a moment, you'll find out.
Get down here, Merc. You're up.
Okay. So, I am fully excited, like genuinely excited to play this now because it actually looks really good. All the mods have done every single map in the game, so they all look fantastic. One of the mods is the entire game being voice acted. The entire game. So either I do it, or the mod does it. So I would really needed to gauge your opinion on that. I don't know if can we get a chart on it, although it looks pretty fucking obvious to me. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I've never played this game. I tried to play it a long time ago. It just looked too jank. I couldn't get into it. This has fixed that. As you can see, the maps and the textures are all brought up to modern day. Okay, that looks like you do it. Okay. All right. Message received. So I understand. Now I understand where we are. Okay. As long as it doesn't, it's every single, I believe. Let me go around here and you can see some more. Just so you get an idea. I've done this part a couple of times, obviously to test that the mods were working. I haven't done anything further. So you'll see for a second. Because all you did was here, is he called Barrett? Barrett guy? You want original music? I think we can do that. I think there's another voice round here, if I remember. This way?
Unbelievable. You soldier guys sure are something. Hard to believe we got a guy like you in a group like Avalanche.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? Thought they were the enemy.
He isn't soldier anymore, Jesse. Besides, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
Is that Jesse from the Ironworks?
What was your name again?
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife, eh? I'm
not interested. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
What did I just say? I told you to never move as a group. Our target's Mako Reactor 1. We'll rendezvous at the bridge.
So is that a no then? Okay.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last key.
I don't think it was bad, but I never had that nostalgia element to it.
Run by holding cancel while using the direction buttons.
Yeah, I thought it was okay, but okay. I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's done by, it's a fan effort. But I'm pretty sure once we start, no, I don't want to go any further because we're not playing that now. How do I get out? Not that way. Music I can change. I have a bunch of choices for music. I have a bunch of choices. I think there's an arranged soundtrack which has music for everywhere. There's old school music, the original music, slightly upped up. But that's basically what we have. Is tons of these mods are going to work, and I believe one of these Echo S is the voice mod that allows OG music. Okay, understood. That's going to be us for today. But that was extraordinary. Shadowbringers was getting to Shadowbringers was amazing. That was so fucking good. That was incredible. I've got a lot of thoughts about the story. I need to think about it. I need to digest everything that happened at the end of that because it was a lot. It was a hell of a lot. Let's go and say hi to Ladies Zeppelin. We'll talk about it in the morning. Let me think about it. I will gift the 50 subs first thing in the morning. I promise you with all my heart, I will gift the 50 subs first thing in the morning. That will be our start to the stream. I will gift the subs then. Have a great afternoon, guys. I'll see you in a bit.